Gwyneth Paltrow is a world...
It's nowhere near.
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world-famous actress. Most of you are going to know her from her role...
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world-famous actress. Most of you are...
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world-famous actress. Most of you are going to know her...
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world-famous actress. Most of you are going to know...
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world-famous actress. Most of you are going to know her from her role in Iron Man and the Avengers and everything.
Iron Man and the Avengers and everything.
Where she plays Pepper Potts. I first became aware of her in Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow, a movie that I convinced myself was only a dream about once every 5 or 6 years until I, for some reason, remember it and decide to Google it.
Gwyneth Paltrow is a world famous... Okay. I've been working on it. Give me a chance. Give me a bloody chance, mate! Give me a bloody chance! Teacher, you can't just fucking ask me these questions like this. In the middle of a stream. The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck's sake. Gwyneth Paltrow. Okay. Sounds like he's been chugging Night Nurse all morning. He winds me up so much because he's so monotone and evil. And that's what I do. And yet he gets to be loved and famous for it. And everyone hates me for it. What the fuck? I'm kidding. He's so fucking linguistically imaginative. It's genuinely... It's like he's constantly and endlessly freestyling. It's fucking impressive the way he speaks. I love it. Salty monotone isn't as nice as talented and monotone. Yeah. He's great, man. I like him a lot. Like him a lot, mate. I like him a lot. I think he's a genius as well. I know some behind-the-scees knowledge. I think he might be a genius.
I hate you, Brad. Play the game U30. I hate you, Brad. Play the game U30.
Alright. You know what? I will play the game. Got a hard out today. I'm going to end the stream on time. We only have a little bit of, we only have a little bit of time. Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina is a national treasure and smells of sandalwood. Gwyneth Paltrow. 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 It is time! Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow. Okay. Recap. Fuck me. Hard to recap where we're at in the game. Okay, in this game, we were sent in as Raiden, who is the newest, upcoming, fledgling scrub. You remember when Solid Snake was the little scrub? I do. Have you ever been discriminated or womenated against? I have. What does he say? Gwyneth Paltrow. Basically, we play as Gwyneth Paltrow. He has been sent in. He's a scrub. He has to. He's got to stop a explosion, and he's got to save the president. However, being here, he's discovered there's been some like miscommunication. We found somebody called Pliskin. Turns out that was Solid Snake. Leader of the terrorists is also posing as Solid Snake. But it turns out that's the other clone. There's another clone who looks older, called Solidus. And we all ended up having a big old three-way. Raiden versus Harrier with Solid Snake trying to take him out. In doing so, we managed to fucking cut out his eye. I don't know how we did that, but he lost an eye, and now he looks a bit like Big Boss, but he has lost the other eye. Then we were attacked by a fucking vampire. We're here doing that now. There is also a fellow called Otaku Convention who is with us. He's helping us. His sister is here. Her name is EE, Emma Emmerich, and we have to go and find Emma and save Emma. And that's what we're doing right now. We just fucked up Vamp. I don't know what happened to him, but we fucked him up, and then and now we're going into this room, and we're going to go and save EE. Is that okay with you? All right. Solidus, who was also President of the United States. That is also true. Oh, fuck me. More swimming? Kidding me? Please, Mr. Kojima. Hideo Kojima is fucking obsessed with this unbelievably difficult to control swimming that's in the game. He will not, absolutely will not accept anyone's cries of sadness. Hey, it's exactly where I needed to go. For some reason, there's a level underwater in this game, and the controls are so awkward that swimming in the underwater level is one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do in gaming. And I completed Parappa the Rapper 1, which somehow, by the way, Noodle has never played. Parappa the Rapper 1 is the most Noodle game I've ever seen. He's never played it. Oh, where are we where we need to be? Emma. Oh.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
It's played by Jennifer Hale.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. better move.
I can't swim.
I think she's just blown away that he's a supermodel. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Leave
like,
me.
Are you an actual
You can
supermodel?
swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open
an
in the
anime
water.
character.
Endless
Believe.
blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Christ.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Best anime reasoning I've ever heard for anything in my life. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Give me a fucking chance. Jesus Christ. Ah, there's a bomb! Fucking goddamn it, Kojima. What the fuck? Mr. Kojima. Are you sure? It says here that you want to do another underwater thing. Thus. And you're sure you want to do it this way. Thus. It's just that, Mr. Kojima, it's already difficult enough, and you want to add an escort mission. Thus, escort mission, underwater. Sir, there's literally, the game can't handle it. Do it! Do it, I fucking said! I cut out your eyes! Yes, sir.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Hey.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? Well, how?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Okay. What the fuck? We're just gonna move on.
22 months. What am I doing with my life?
Zalesia, thanks for the 22. Pal. Buddy. Brendo.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Bird. I want
That
my
noisy,
bird.
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
No.
Once
My
we
boy
get past
Pete.
it'll be too dark to see anything.
Okay.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Hey.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I want my bird. Give me my bird.
This is a worm cluster.
Bring me my bird. Sashas. My bird. Bring me bird. Oh my fucking Christ. Get in the hole! Bring me my bird. Oh fucking god. Mr. Kojima, I'm not sure it's a good idea for us to include this section of the game. Escort mission, underwater, impossible controls.
Or I cut out your little eyeballs. Is that what you want?
You want me to cut out your little eyeballs?
I'll cut them out.
I want it to be impossible to control the character. And, at the same time, it has to have arms. Arms, Mr. Kojima? Yes! Arms!
Arms.
Okay, that was my fault. I went the wrong fucking way. I probably just lost something in the game there. Get through the entire thing without hurting Emmerich. And Mr. Kojima will not visit your house personally. In the real world. It's not the way. Are we already out of oxygen? Emma! Get a fucking grip. Oh my god, the controls. Oh god, please tell me it's over. For the love of God. Oh Christ. Hey, come with me. Ew.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Yeah, well, you hate a lot of stuff, buddy. No. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Game is so stupid. Hey. Alright, now come with me quick. Quick!
I can't stand bugs.
Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding?
Moving.
I want there to be a bit in the game where there is bugs on the ground, and Emma is scared of it.
You want there to be a part of the game where there's bugs in the ground and Emma's scared of it.
Yes. I want it to be really annoying to deal with.
Yes, Mr. Kojima. Whatever you say, Mr. Kojima. Is that a fucking gazer? It is a gazer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got him. I don't know how I got him, but I got him.
I want there to be a bit of the game where
Who's there?
Oh my god. Fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done?
Unable to locate the A1 zone. Nothing else to report.
I mean, that's a pretty big report. He left? Is that guy gone? Hey! Hey! You're not invited. Hey, you're not. I can't say hey without hearing that fucking Sommy song anymore. Hey! Where are you? I'm here. Oh fuck. Where did he come from? Don't look at the dead bodies. Oh, fucking Christ. Come on, Emma. Oh my god, there's another geezer here. Oh, he's seen a dead body, that other guy.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme
Quickly. Raiden, are you a flat-out fucking murderer? Yeah, I am. And I'm awesome at it. Just like my hero, Solid Snake, and his hero, Big Boss. Fucking straight up Rambo murderer types. They're awesome. Wait, where am I? How the fuck? Explode. Jesus. Fuck this. It's fucking terrifying. Look at that. You kidding me? Do you know those were people you killed? Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay. Now where the fuck is strut L? That's strut L. So I need to go right. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking see me, dude. Oh, I can't get there. How the hell do I get to the fucking strut that I need to get to? I mean, I have no choice but to go, fuck's sake, this way. Right? Oh, or can I get to it here? No. I have to go in there. Fuck me, I hope I've gone the right way. I assume I have, because they fixed the bridge. They wouldn't have done that unless they wanted me. This is K. How the fuck do I get to strut L? You kidding me?
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
What? What's he doing?
Raiden, that's the entrance to Strut K. You can't get inside, and there's no reason to go in. Go south to Strut L instead.
I can't fucking go south of strut L. How the fuck what am I supposed to do? The fuck do I go south? Oh, am I supposed to put out the fire? Can I put the fire out? We didn't start the fire. It's cooling time. Oh my god. What do you want? Use the coolant spray to put the fire out. It comes back immediately. I think I have to do it like this. Oh, okay. I did do it, it's just fucking weird.
I want a bit in a game where you have to put out a fire with a coolant, but it doesn't go out.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't go out, Mr. Kojima?
Yes. I want it to be really difficult to put a fire out. I'm frustrated. So that the people lose their damn mind while playing it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay. Okay. Jesus, that made me jump. Striker, what the fuck?
What do you
dude?
call a man with no ears? Anything you want, he can't hear you.
What the fuck? That's cyberbullying, dude.
What the fuck?
It's the end. I need help. What's going on? Respond.
Encounter the
Oh my word! Kill me. Oh Jesus, what have I done? Oh Jesus. What have I done? I think I glitched the game out.
Raiden, you didn't!
Striker, thanks for the 6 months, buddy, pal, friendoid.
They call him the Friendoid. First of his name, last of his kind.
Who are these guys? Not here anymore? Wow. We didn't cheese the game. It was always cheesing and a cheesy. We didn't cheese the game. Kojima just made it too easy. We didn't cheesy. That is a fucking trapdoor or something mental. No, not you. The same button that opens the door holds her hand.
The same button that opens doors to be the one that makes them hold her hand. So that when you bring her close to where the doors is, you can't actually get through them.
Hello? Oh, the fucking PS Now. It always goes that way, doesn't it? The glitch on the PS Now, whenever... It's almost like it's fucking buffering the game. But it always makes my character go to the right. It's like I'm holding down the right button without... Look, I still have no control to save it. Huh? Let's call Rose, because she's going to be jealous of shit about this fucking jailbait
do you
I've
need
got.
to save?
Rose, I've got some jailbait with me, and she thinks I'm pretty hot. I was wondering what you thought about that, you jealous bitch. You crazy bitch. We didn't poopy. Oh, by the way, this is a spoiler-free.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Hey!
I've been
What'd I
monitoring
say?
your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
I love it. I love it. No. Love it.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Bum.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a thrill.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Fortnite.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
I'm level 9
That
in
doesn't
Fortnite.
mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh god. He is literally level 9 in Fortnite. It's so good. So good.
Ladder Song 3.
Ladder song. .jpg. Ladder song.
Ladder Song 3.
Hey Mandrick! Shut the fuck up! Trying to play my video games. Okay? Thanks for the cash money, buddy. What am I doing? Killing everyone. Why did he tell me to use thermal goggles? Where do I get my fucking Benzedrine? Benzene. Much better. Emma! You crazy bitch! D-pad. Fuck. Fuck. fucking Christ. Hey. Hey.
Who's there?
Oh my god. Mouth ammo! Hey, look how nice it looks when he does the cartwheel in thermal. Look. Whoop. Look at his ass. Ooh. Look at the curve of that ass. Holy shit. Oh fuck, is she in trouble? What's happening? Emma, what the fuck? Hey, get a grip.
Gwyneth
Paltrow.
Jack, what did you do?
Gwyneth Paltrow. Alright, this time I'm not gonna let you down, okay, Emma? I just need to take some Benzedrine. Did you fall over? Doesn't matter. Need some benzene. Benzene. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be faster. Gotta be stronger. Fucking can't miss a shot. Can't miss a shot. Do not miss a shot. Miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. That's what Solid Snake says. I just sit here, actually. They will just appear under me, won't they? Yeah. Just keep filling me up, daddy. Keep filling me up, daddy. I'm not even... Oh, yeah, I am. Give me some benzines. Give me some benzines, daddy. Oh, God, there's another one. Benzene. Fucking PS now. I can't turn. Where is it? You're kidding. Alright, well, it's fine. I guess. Why can't I do anything? Oh, they don't work. Take quite a lot of bullets, huh?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Alright, let's try this again. This is hard enough without the fucking PS Now bullshit. It's really lagging today, isn't it? What is the real Emma doing? Downloading some fucking weird incest porn, probably, knowing her. Fucking anime bullshit that she's into. Right, can we... Oh, we gotta take some benzines. Get some benzines in the system. He's done. He's not even there. Wrong side. Alright. Are you kidding me? Why is her ass hot? Is it because her ass is hot? His asses are hot, isn't it? Did I miss that bitch? Or did he go down? Yeah, he went down. Thank fucking Christ. Benzene! Benzene! No, not over there. Is this her? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking one. Get up! Benzene. She's in a permanent state of fart. That may well be true. Can I have a damage version? How do I kill this thing? There's another one. Holy shit. They're just gonna keep coming. There she is over there. Yeah. There's another fucking geezer. Is he gonna see her?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Are you kidding? Just fucking shoot. You're having a laugh, yeah? I wonder if this is what the seagulls are for. Oh, it's another one. I'm not going to be able to lock on to the right thing. Lock onto a seagull. Benzene! Oh, this thing is fucking shooting at me. Benzene. Where is she? She's been shot to bits, to be honest. It is weird how it's like elevator music, isn't it? I think that's it. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, no, it's that. There's another one. Is that a seagull or a guy? Looks a bit like a laying down man, but I don't think they have laying down man in this. Oh no, it's Snake, isn't it? Nice. Oh, are you gonna do anything, Snake, or are you just gonna fucking lay there? Lazy bastard. Oh my god, there's a guy standing above her. Look. There's another one. Kidding me. Oh, this is the most Gran Turismo music I've ever heard. Yeah, it really is. Who? Who sees her? That guy. I hit in the fucking wall. Now, just to confirm. Yeah, that is Snake.
This isn't happening.
Claymore. Fucking Claymore. Do I have to do the whole thing from the fucking beginning again? Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh my god. Strap in, boys. We're going to be here for the rest of our lives. We're going to be here for the rest of your natural born life, boy. For the rest of your natural born life. Where's the other guy? There's always another guy. While we're here in Wonderland, maybe I can take some pop shots at the other side. Oh my god, they're so small. What is this? Peachy Pixel 8. What is this? Peachy Pixel 8's? Oh my god, controller. What the fuck is this?
I want it to be really precision stuff, but you can't use a controller because of PS2. Because of PS2, you can't use a controller. You understand how it works? You know what I want?
So, I don't think really high precision Battlefield level shots are really a good idea in this game. It's just not something that the system is able to handle.
I want it to be impossible to fucking shoot the things using the controller the way it is. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. As you wish, Mr. Kojima. Yes, sir, as you wish, Mr. Kojima.
I want it to be impossible. Truly.
Fucking God. Benzene! I'm having to fucking hyper concentrate, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Hey, Brad, why don't you just shut the fuck up? He can't. This is not Battlefield. Okay, it's impossible to move around in this game.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Now, why? I don't have to fucking call you to make you fucking shoot. What the fuck? You kidding? Who wants that? Oh my god. Benzene! Benzene! Oh my word, there's one there. Truly impossible. What's up, paw pads? Them some nice paw pads you got there. All the better to gaming with. Try and shoot Snake? No. This is too annoyingly long to have to deal with already, let alone with having to fucking do anything else. Please tell me I got all of those things, by the way. That is never going to be a seagull. Is that a geezer? Oh my fucking god. There's a bloody geezer up there. Look. I need some fucking benzines. Give me the old fucking benzos. Where is she? There's one there. Please tell me I got all those claymores, I swear to God. I feel like I did. let's just double check. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we might have done it. Oh my word. Fuck it. One more quick benzo. Fuck. I'm out of ammo. Might get her, that other one. Yeah, for sure, dude. He's gonna fucking spot her. But that snake is just straight up watching me. I'm not gonna take a shot unless you, the rookie, call me and tell me to take a shot. Oh, God. Oh, I did it. Did I do it? Yeah. Let's go, baby. Gwyneth Paltrow. Good job, Raiden. GG. Fuck me. Most difficult part of it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Supposed to be shooting him in his fucking head? I'll shoot her in the fucking wrist. Yeah, see that? Look at that shooting, boy. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck off, bitch. Nice shot.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
The fucking true Fortnite streamer. It's ascended. I'm going the right way. Is this where they want me to go? Fucking Christ. Where am I supposed to be going? Into the unknown. No. Oh, I'm here. Oh, fuck me. Where am I going? Strut F. What the hell did I just call?
Jack, I guess you need to save.
No, I don't.
Take care, Jack.
Leave me alone. What's that noise? Is this the guy that's listening to his fucking iPod? Got E. That one's D. F. Warehouse. Are you sure? Shell 1 core? Yeah, I need to go. I think I know when to the fucking science lab, right? Oh my god, get off the wall. Does it appear now? What's happening? Oh, fuck, you saw me. Oh, I'm never gonna make it across this, am I? You know what? Literally just wish to do this. Literally lands, did you see that? The animation lands on nothing and then he falls like fucking Wile E. Coyote.
Right then!
Alright, fuck it. Stop fucking around. Let's bloody go, mate. F is where all the other shit is as well, isn't it? Did it again. Fucking did it again, mate. What's happening? There's just going to be an unlimited amount of it. Yeah, there is. Alright, so they can see you when you're behind them.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
So they can see you when you're behind them!
Jack!
try it again. They see you when you're sleeping. They know when you're behind. They know when you've been bad or good, so be good or don't be. Oh, yeah, fuck him up, am I? Again. This time, let's just do this. Could be close, but I'm going all the way. Fortnite streamers don't take the day off. They go all the way or they don't try. That's just how it is in the world of Fortnite. True, hardcore gamers. They don't fuck around. You take it all the way. That's how it is when you play a kids game. It's just how it is. When you take a kids game seriously, that's just how it is. Okay. Alright. Why wouldn't there randomly be claymores here now? Why wouldn't there be? Oh, the lift is already here. And there's a camera that saw me, but didn't go off. Uh-oh. Oh no.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Fucking Otacon, man. Life is so rough. It hurts me.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Oh my god.
It was my fault. All my fault.
For fuck's sake.
Forgive me, Emma.
He cucked his own dad, which caused his dad to kill himself. And his stepsister fell in love with him. And he left. And now, the next time he sees her, she's dead. He was also in love with Sniper Wolf, who died in the last game. Good God. He's the most tragic character in this whole fucking thing. I swear to God. And yet also the most convoluted. When you think about his fucking grandparent, his granddad was the one who made the Manhattan Project. His dad made was involved in all the fucking Peace Walker shit. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
My God.
We will be commencing the
twisting the
countdown
knife.
shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. E? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Fucking yeah, boy, bros for life. I love them. I love them so much. My heart.
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Trust him so much now. Their relationship has come so far. I'm crying. Hold on. No.
I miss you.
Oh, fuck off, bird. Are you kidding?
Hal, I miss you.
Oh god, because she would say that and the bird would hear it. That's horrific.
I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, I'm never getting a parrot. Never. That's confirmed it.
You and me, we're the same.
What a great fucking character. Everyone says that Otacon is
Both
Kojima's
you and
self-insert, but I don't think so.
We were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still needed to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Okay.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
No, he's not reading you. I don't know how he's telling you this story to save this, but sure, I guess. Also, yeah, that was Olga, by the way.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks. Bye. Oh, fucking
Is
God.
he still alive?
Oh, fuck.
He was when Olga brought him in.
What the fuck is my phone?
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
What?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Fucking Doc Ock.
High concentration
Oh
of
my
cerebral
God.
implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
You kidding me? For fuck's sake! Fucking God. Gwyneth Paltrow.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Okay.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Okay. So you do have
When you were barely 10
PTSD.
years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Oh.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
The voice is toyful.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
That's where he went.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Sharing is caring.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Okay. He has no butthole. Jack. You haven't got a butthole. He also has no penis. He's clearly holding his penis. But he doesn't have a butthole. Look. No butthole. Nothing. Nothing there. Ready for this, look. Oh! Off. Off. There's his fucking gooch. See his gooch? Look. We can see his gooch. Ew. Jack. What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. Naked part of the game.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Okay. Why do they look so awesome? Dude, they look amazing. They look like Shredder. Ooh.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, fuck.
What's that?
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. Eliminate the target.
Clearly busy.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Fuck. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Is that the medicine I need? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fucking god damn it, motherfuck!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Oh fuck me.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
So cool, look at that. That's the
Outer
original
heaven.
game. We played it the other day.
Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear 1. Fucking rough as shit, that game, to be honest. Unnecessarily difficult.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for...
Alright. I have no idea how I'm going to get to that other thing. Oh, I guess I have to go downstairs and drop off this. Nope.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though.
Yeah, you saw a guy.
there?
Oh, I can't get up there. There's no stairs on the other side. I just gotta fucking make it, huh? Give me the fucking medicine, quick. How the fuck am I going to do this part? Oh god, now. Now's how you do this part. Go, 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 go. Jesus Christ.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay. Oh, stop. I thought he was going all the way. Now, I don't know if I can choke these guys out, and I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to go over here and hide. Fuck me!
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Go, 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 go. Yeah. Ascending colon.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Fucking Christ.
Kawanishi, Osabuchi, Kino no Bibash, Takiyama, Ukusun More, Suzumi Gataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichino Tore, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Myokenbuchi.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
What is that?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Did you see the map?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Oh my god.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
For fuck's sake.
Wait up, Snake.
In New Game Plus in Metal Gear
What?
Solid. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Finally. Sword, please. Let's fucking go. You suck!
一斉のせいで踏み込むオンライン僕らは何も
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Snake! You had infinite ammo. Didn't have infinite rations. Okay, what am I supposed to fucking do then? Fucking game. Singer. First playing Time Crisis, what's the plan?
What are you doing?
Moving up, Snake. Don't think. Shoot.
Right, catch.
What is that? Oh, thanks, buddy. Infinite ammo, huh?
Right, catch. Don't fall behind.
You're behind.
Right, catch. You alright?
Am I supposed to use the fucking sword in this part?
Don't push yourself.
You died, bro. You don't understand. Can't use this here?
Snake, respond! Snake!
The sword is so difficult to use, it's unreal.
Don't fall behind.
Hey!
Hero Brand.
Oh, Queen Elizabeth. Was that 3 months? 3 months, Queen Elizabeth. Thanks, buddy. How you doing?
Get in!
Get over here.
Right, take the item.
I am. Fuck's sake. Why are you running in? Why are you fucking Leroy Jenkins in there?
Use this.
I think I need to use the sword, Snake. I think that's what the game wants. If I lunge, get them dead pretty quick. Ow! How am I supposed to fucking keep him alive, dude?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Life is my favorite character.
Snake!
Don't fall behind.
Are you kidding? Snake, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Are you kidding me, bro? You're in a fucking bubble bath, aren't you, mate? worry about keeping yourself alive, yeah? Whoa! Oh, that was literally 1 second away. Shish kebab!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Make sure you don't die. Woo!
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
Fuck do I save my game? I still call Rose. I'm going to progress a bit further in the game and then we can discuss what's been going on. Remember, try and keep any other spoilers to yourself for a while. Nico, Queen Elizabeth, for the subs, boys.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Push yourself.
Sword is going to be better here, huh? Just don't... It's an instant kill. That snake! Oh, that was close. Oh, he's fucking him up, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? My rations don't work?
Raiden, are you alright? Answer me. Raiden!
1 second. Maybe a gun is gonna be better. Ow. No, maybe not. Okay, so stabs will kill me without a ration. Straight up. Fucking Ninja Gaiden here, Jesus Christ.
Mr. Kojima here. I was wondering, could we have some bits from Ninja Gaiden in a game?
Mr. Kojima, when you say
yes, I would like Raiden to have a sword.
Mr. Kojima, are you kidding?
Why are you not coding the sword into the game?
Mr. Kojima, the game is about stealth and guns. We've coded the game to have stealth mechanics and guns. And you wanted the swimming. We did the swimming. You wanted the bombs and you wanted the escort mission underwater, and now you'd like us to put a sword combat into this game.
Yes.
Why?
It will look cool. I like swords. Swords are awesome. The way they swish, def. You know, like a samurai.
Yes, Mr. Kojima, we know what the swords are cool and samurai. I've seen Naruto, but you want to put it in this game now. The game releases in 3 months. In 3 months, Mr. Kojima.
Put the sword in the game, or I cut out your eyes.
I'm sorry?
Put the sword in the game, or I cut out your eyes.
Yes, Mr. Kojima. Very well. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. Stop fucking with me, fucking AI Colonel. Fucking stop trying to tell me to turn the game off. Stop trying to fucking make me fail the mission. I'm not dead. I'm alive. You bastard. You bastard. Fucking fuck's sake. By the way, Mr. Kojima, you'd like it to be a fake.
Yes, make it look fake.
I love that okay, so in Metal Gear 1, you think Big Boss is on your side, right? You think he's your mentor. You get to the end of the game and he starts telling you all this wrong information. He's like, hey, get in the truck. Hey, get in the truck, bro. If you get in the truck, you get truck drives away. And he's like, oh, don't go down there, man. Don't go down there, you'll die. And then you do it, right? And it's because Big Boss is feeding you information that's incorrect. And it's awesome. But I love the fact that they employ it here as well. Like the AI is trying to tell Raiden not to carry on. Because it's glitching out. It's half dead. They've fucked it up, right? 90% of the worm is in there fucking with him. That's why the Colonel's going nuts. Because it's an AI. This whole time it's been the fucking system trying to fucking... I don't know what the fuck he's doing, right? Well, I do. But, you know. And then in this point here, he's like, hey, turn the console off, dude. In a last desperate bid to keep itself alive. It does shit like that. And it's so weird and meta. And I know that some people find it immersion breaking. I think it's kind of cool. I personally like it. But I get the immersion breaking argument too. PB would fucking shit her pants. Fuck's sake. Fuck off, AI. Can't fuck with me, dude. You can't fuck with me, man. Oh, damn. I love it, man. When did this game come out? 2002? Holy shit. Oh my god, he falls off the edge. Oh, nice. Nico, by the way, Queen Elizabeth, thanks for the subs. I think you could hear me before because this game was going nuts. Oh.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
I had no intention of beating this game today, but if I'm very good, I might be able to do it. Might fuck up PB's life though. Maybe I should.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Is there 3 of them? Hang on. Okay. First of all, just to let you know, I think on the hardest mode, you have to fight all 25 of them. Second of all, I love this fucking game. I just want to state for the record, before we really wrap anything up with the final cutscenes and stuff, there is so much about this game that I love. 1, the fact that the Colonel is an AI the entire time is awesome. 2, the fact that this entire thing is just a lie is awesome. 3, the fact that Raiden is just being created into Solid Snake. They recreated Shadow Moses and they put him through it. That's why this game is so similar. All the beats and turns and things are so similar because the fucking AI Colonel recreated it so that he could make his own Solid Snake, because Solid Snake is dead or vanished or whatever. Best ever. The fact that Raiden is a shitty little fucking Fortnite streamer. You want to play this game, you turn this game on and you just want to play Metal Gear Solid again, and instead you're given this fucking skinny little fucking computer nerd who's only ever played fucking FPS games in a virtual simulator. Remember the first thing I did when I got upstairs and I ran over to the pigeon shit and fell over? I was like, oh fuck, it's so good. There have been so many points where I've sat here and I've just bit my fucking tongue so hard. I've been messaging Halsey like, dude, like a throwaway line will happen. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but a throwaway line will happen. And I'll be messaging Halsey like, bruh. It's so good. Let me see if I can find one of the messages. Oh, also, remember in Metal Gear Solid, one of the things that I was messaging Halsey about in that, I messaged him saying, it's so cool how Liquid is constantly trying to get the fucking Fox Die answers. Every time he calls you up as Master Miller, he just calls you up with his fucking sunglasses on and is like, hey, so about that Fox Die, where are we gonna get the Fox? What's the Fox Die all about? Snake's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Master? And he's like, yeah, but the Fox Die though? Because he knows, man. He's trying to get the Fox Die answers out of you through the entire game. Anyway, in this one, we were just talking about how like the VR wannabe kid is a fucking FPS gamer, and it's just constantly all he does is go, I did VR training. There's a point, that was it, when he says, oh, there's no, this is in daylight. I've never done daylight training, which is just straight up an attack on fucking people sitting indoors with the windows drawn, playing video games all day. So Kojima takes this fucking whole game, man. The first thing he does is take Solid Snake away from you and go, oh, you little fucking FPS bitch, you wouldn't last 1 second in a war. You wouldn't last 1 second. And then they fucking make you play as this little fucking skinny, beautiful nerd. And he's just fucking, we are him. And then they just constantly reference throughout the game how we are Raiden. Like, it's just the most fucking unbelievable little commentary. And there's so much other stuff in it as well that's just so good, that's on a societal level that this game provides just an amazing commentary for. Mandrick did mention a video that I really do. I've watched it, Mandrick, and I'm considering if I get this done quick enough, I'm straight up considering watching the entire 45-minute fucking video at the end of this, because it's just so fucking good at summing up, honestly, how this is one of the best games of all time. And this is why people get so disappointed with things like Death Stranding. And they say, you know, like Kojima has this amazing message about society. And they expected such a fucking awesome metaphor or allegory for some sort of societal commentary. I don't know why I can't speak today. And then when you don't get it, when he doesn't deliver something as heavy as this, Even on a military level, Metal Gear Solid 3 does that with the boss's ideals and things. But this one is just fucking so good, and he hits the nail on the head in so many different areas of this game. And there's some still to come, so please remember we're still in spoiler territory. Don't mention anything just yet. And I think this is why people get so annoyed when they play something like Death Stranding. They're like, it's going to be as good as this, because this is groundbreaking. Anyway, there's another guy who worked on this game. I can't remember who the second writer is called. Takahashi, maybe? Let me just quickly check what his name is. There's another guy that wrote the game, the co-writer. Fuck, what's his name? What is his name? Who's the co-writer of this? Because it's not just Kojima. There's a few. Obviously, there's a fucking whole team, right? Yeah, Solid. Takahashi. Sorry, I know this is a weird. Oh, Fukushima, that's his name. Fukushima. So, Tomokazu Fukushima is the co-writer of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. He didn't write on some of the other ones. Basically, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, he fucking vanished. He vanished. He literally disappeared off the face of the earth. He is gone. No one knows what happened to him. Legit. You can look into it. No one knows what happened to him. People genuinely believe he might have been hit by the Yakuza for something. I don't know what the truth is. No one does. It's well scary. There's one game that he's credited on after these. And I think it's like a game from like 2014.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, he fucking... but they're like, that could literally just be a dude with the same name. No one knows. It's fucking weird. No, for real. It's fucking weird, man. There's just a guy that fucking used to write this. Anyway, he's credited people... And no one fucking knows anything about what the fuck. But basically, yeah, he was supposed to have been mainly in charge of the codec conversations. But think about the fact that how many of these games rely so intensely on the codec conversations. I wonder whether he was actually one of the people who pushed forward the idea for a lot of this social commentary stuff. And Kojima's more in charge of stuff like, okay, if we have 3 fucking Metal Gears happen here, if we have this happen here, if we have that, it'll be cool. This will be cool, that'll be cool, that'll look awesome. He's a fucking cinephile. I think the fact that it's just so well presented and such an just so action-packed and so awesome and so cinematic, I think is Kojima. But I wonder whether the deeper commentary that runs through these games was actually written by maybe Fukushima. And these aren't entirely my thoughts. These are thoughts that I've fucking collaborated, curated. These are thoughts that I've curated from other people that I also now agree with, over the years of just understanding this. The Metal Gear Solid 4 was a mistake video goes into it so well. So I wonder whether that was that. That guy says that as well. I think, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't fucking care, to be honest, that much about that whole fucking whatever. I love that section of the game that just happened there, that huge revelation that you are told that this game is just you. You're playing you, trying to be and live up to the legend of Solid Snake. He's made this game 3 times now as well. Kind of 4, but 3 times really. Metal Gear 2, then Metal Gear Solid, which is a rip-off of Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 2, which is a rip-off of Metal Gear Solid 1. Like the same beats, the same story, everything happens the same. You do all the same bosses, you fight a fucking Hind D, you fight a fucking thing, you fight this thing, you do that. And this one is the one where he went, okay. And that's why people hated this game. When this game first came out, people fucking hated it. Because you don't play as Solid Snake. Because you don't play as Solid Snake. You play as this little fucking skinny little rat. Guess what? That skinny little rat is you. Oh! It's so good. And honestly, when you even strip just the meta commentary and stuff away from it, the story alone is really good. Even taking that away from it, the idea that they're the Illuminati stuff, the fact that there's just a fucking AI in control of this thing, all of the stuff to do with the Patriots, the Lolly Lule Lo being brought into this and stuff is really fucking cool. But we'll get more into that later on, and you know, we've got other games to get on with. So, first of all, now I've got to fight 3 Metal Gear Rays. So, hopefully I can do this quickly. And I'm going to see, okay? I'm going to try and get this done as fast as I can. And I haven't played this game in a while. I genuinely can't remember how to kill these. I think you shoot their legs and then the head. That's all I can remember. Go. Go. 2 chaff grenades! I know the chaff grenades fuck with them a lot. They try and stand on you as well, if you're not careful. Is it bleeding? Okay. 1 down? Maybe? Oh god, here comes another one. It's fucking... Jesus Christ. It's a ration. How do I avoid that? Oh, chaff grenades. But I don't have any. So one thing I do remember is that fucking... doing to me there. So, hang on, let me remind myself. I think if I shoot his leg, it opens his head, and then I can shoot one in his head for more damage. It's fucking insane. I'm definitely going to fail this, by the way. I've conceded too much damage. Game is so good, right, PB? Yeah, that's a fucking strat right there. If I stand under his legs, he does that fucking ray gun thing like I was doing in Metal Gear 1. Let me up. Fuck! Shoot his leg. Oh, he's dead. Oh, what's this? Stinger bullets. I need chaff grenades, man. Here he comes. There's another one come in, dude. Oh god. Get up, quick. Another one down. But I am out of fucking life, man. There's nothing I can do. Except hope one shows up. Come on, man. Here comes another one. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Oh, there's no way, dude. Okay. Hunt.
Right, respond.
I wonder if there's a way to get them to send me some bullshit. This is on normal difficulty, man. Game is ridiculously hard. Oh, I threw two, you fucking useless twat. Can't believe the game's not giving me any, Oh no, PS Now, don't do this to me now. Maybe if I just wait a little moment, it will buffer. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. It's going to do it right at the end of this, just as I'm fucking barely live. You know? I remember it being this much. No, this is fucking horrible, this fight. So on European Extreme, you just have to fight more of them. I think the difficulty on killing them is the same, but there are way more. Like, I think, because he says that there are potentially 25 of them, and I don't think we have to fight 25. But in the European Extreme version, you do. By the way, European Extreme isn't like the European version of the game, that's just what it's called. It's weird. Coming in. Alright, good. Alright. So much more difficult with the fucking... I can't do this on fucking 3 rations at the beginning. Why don't I have 5? Didn't I have 5 at the end of... I didn't. I guess I didn't. I really thought I was trying to save rations at the end there. Oh. Leg. Maybe the key here is for multi-task. on, baby. Avoid them without fucking chance, man. Shit. The ration in the middle. Fuck! PS now! No! It's not me. The fucking AI, man. It's like fighting against the fucking AI. I don't know if you can see that, by the way. Because sometimes I feel like it's the type of thing that you would expect me to be lying about. You know, like, oh no, haha, fucking lag. You know, that fucking, the classic. Oh yeah, lag did it. I swear to God, the PS Now does just, it's pretty rare. Like, I actually thought it was going to be really bad. When I didn't want to play this on PS Now because of this, and I thought it was going to be awful. But there's so many times where I'm like, fuck. The controller just feels like someone's like messing with the left stick. Okay, let's hope. Is this enough time? Yep. Oh, that's unfair. Super unfair. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Keep the attack up, man. It's fucking horrific. God, there's another one there. The European versions. I can do it. Gwyneth Paltrow.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
my fault.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
drop my controller halfway through that. I was scared it was going to skip the fucking cutscene. Also, Solidus is awesome. Also, Big Onion, thanks for the 4 months, bro. Also, Gwyneth Paltrow. Also, Gwyneth Paltrow. Also. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Fucking goddammit! Oh, fuck! I wasn't even holding the controller, you cunt of a game. You fucking cunt of a game. Oh, fuck off.
What do you hope to hear? You know
Did I
you
live?
don't know anything.
You're kidding.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted, a little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
could have died whenever I wanted to?
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Fuck my life.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No, not now!
waiting for this!
It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Fucking voice, man, I love it.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Light surfing! It's a good way to go!
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Fuck, dude, what the fuck?
Snake!
Oh, it makes my stomach hurt. Classic brothers though, man. Them two fucking going at it over and over again. I love it. Yeah, they fucking hit New York, but because this game came out just after 9/11, they don't show you the bit where the fucking thing hits New York City. So it just cuts to New York City being fucking destroyed.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Ew.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Oh my god, so fucking good. It's just so many levels and layers, it's excellent.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Fuck, dude. Okay, now I remember this being really difficult, but I don't know. Oh, you slag.
What's wrong with you?
I have one ration? Hey, hey, let's go, Kinkakaru. Bada bada bada, protect my balls. Let's fight. Just some food for thought, by the way. How annoying was Rose throughout the entire game, and good God, how much does that make sense now? Those of us that were sat there while everyone was like, Rose is so annoying and cliched and weird. Oh, biting my fucking tongue through those fucking codec calls with everyone going nuts in the chat was, wonderful and frustrating. And I know, oh God, it's so good. All right, sorry, I can't remember how to do this fight, and I'm fucking tired. Let's fucking fuck this dude up, you bitch. You killed my family, you asshole.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong, little brother? Let's fight in blood.
What's wrong with you?
Quickly can you block Raiden? Gotta be able to do better than that. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, the flip probably in it. Or just run away. Can I kick him? Oh, I can. Oh, it does the stamina there.
Die!
What the? Hey, hey, let's go.
Is that the best you can do?
I hate to say this, but yes. It is. Please.
wrong with you?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Is there a loop here? I can't tell. I don't know how to activate him. Is it like Liquid where I have to get close, wait for him to fight? Do it now? Nope. Hey, so I heard you hated the Liquid fight at the end of Metal Gear Solid.
I've decided to have a Raiden fight in Solidus with swords on top of 9/11.
Mr. Kojima. We were thinking maybe, no?
I'm thinking we have a Solidus and a Raiden fighting,
God, it's such nominal amounts of damage. There's a Russian there.
Take this!
Oh, fuck you.
Is that the best?
Yeah! Fucking asshole. Fuck off. Sword fighting is so fucking jarring in this. I feel like I have to rely on this. How is that not? Oh, come on! Come on!
Take this!
Equip the ration, thank you. Oh, fuck you. Impossible.
Die! What the?
When do I hit him?
The best you can do? What the?
You have to literally poke him to death. Is he? I'm gonna die as well, 100%. Like, I'll pay you any money. You're not supposed to concede any damage here. And I've gone through 2 rations. I don't know when I'm supposed to get him, to be honest. Fuck.
Is that the best you can do?
That is probably, probably saved me there. have no idea how to put the fire out. It's so annoying when you successfully counter something and he still gets you.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what the? Die. Hey.
Oh, it's blocking. Kidding me?
Hey. Is that the best you can do?
There's no way, is there?
Is that the best you can do? Hey. What the? Let's go.
Someone bring me a ration. I'm feeling rather peckish.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Fuck off! Oh. What way?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Fuck off!
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Well.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Can't do it. Fuck off, Solidus. It's not going to let me, but please let me do it from the second part of the game, the fight. Nope. Come on then, you bitch. Fuck off. Oh, you can't block it. Okay, should have known. Blocking. Always been able to block that before. That's fine. Okay, well this one's thrown away already. Why do I keep fucking running into it? The camera moving around is fucking jarring there as well.
What's wrong
okay,
with you?
It's a nice combo, Raiden. It'd be a shame if you fucking never did it again, huh?
What's wrong with you?
That's fast, man. You think this is Sekiro? I can't fucking get away from that shit. Lock in. I guess I have to be really facing the front. Oh, I'm so fucked, man. Neither of them hit me, don't get away with that. Come on, baby. I don't want the blinking noise. Blue health bar is the stamina, but I don't... You can kill everyone in the game without killing them, or you can defeat everyone without killing anyone in the game. If you do the blue stamina bar. Basically, I think I just need to punch him to do that, but it's not going to serve me any purpose. Ocelot didn't even need that fucking device to avoid those slow-ass missiles. Crazy.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Take this! Is that the best you can do?
Fuck you. Fucking hell, man. That's the most fucking anime crazy shit ever. Oh, I was totally blocking, man. And there as well, man. I'm blocking these shots. Oh, come on, man. We're almost... You know what? Boom! Yeah! The trick is to hit him on the eye patch side. Damn, that's good. Fuck, I didn't even know. That's amazing.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
That freaked me out so bad when I was a kid because it had my name on it.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Doodle is riding confirmed. I accidentally said that as well when I typed it in and was like, oops.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare
Right. AI has taken over again. Right. Do you know where I went drove home the other night? I saw an orange orb in the sky. Right.
All right. Well, I guess. I guess it fucked itself. There! You just fuck yourself there? Oh, fuck me. Fuck this. I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it on YouTube. Jesus Christ. Me. Here we go. Hold on.
Do you remember this place?
Thanks IGN with the fucking
Of course.
Ruined.
This is where we first met.
At the stars and the sky.
Thanks PS Now. But that's what happens if that happens during a cutscene. I was wondering.
What am I made of?
It fit this game of all the games perfectly though.
Am I full
Canon ending.
of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
There's a very good chance. There he is. Tomokazu Fukushima.
On the streets below, and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
What a game, man. It's so good. It's so good. And like, I didn't even understand what they were talking about until about 2013. And when we started to understand what the fuck was going on with social media, when that weird pendulum started to fucking swing and people were being fucking chewed up and spat out by social media. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Truly, the fucking whole chronology should end there. It really should, but it doesn't. It was Rose an AI? No, she was an AI at the end. I think it's actually Rose up until the point she says she's pregnant. And then it gets overtaken by an AI. She is just annoying in a way. But she also makes a lot of sense. Raiden doesn't make sense. Nothing in this game makes fucking any sense, right? Because it's not supposed to. All of the plot twists at the end justify so many different things. Like I said, the fact that they're training Raiden, in character they're training Raiden to be Solid Snake and create another super soldier. Under all those conditions that they listed, I'm sure you worked it out. They explained it pretty well in the game. He spends a lot of he's clearly just repressing a lot of memories. He's got extreme PTSD. He's a child soldier. And he's just, living in bliss. So their relationship before this is really tense. And, she's playing the part in the game of what feels like quite an annoying and intrusive girlfriend, when really he is a really troubled and broken man. And she's just trying to be in a relationship with him. But he's as much of a problem, if not more of the problem in a way. Because he's a fractured human being. He sleeps in that bare room and stuff, all that kind of stuff. All those references she makes to their relationship being strained. The Raiden and Rose relationship is actually really complex, but it's kind of got this layer that's on the top of it that is the first layer you get, and most people in the chat were reacting to, of her being kind of annoying and just being like, Raiden, I'm calling you up, oh my god. But they're actually in this really the joke was they're in a toxic relationship, and they kind of are. And the point is that he's given that hope at the end, right? Now he has his own purpose, his own life, his own name. He can go away at the end of this and not just be like a fucking broken and fractured person. By the end of this, he's supposedly glued back together. The meta commentary on the fact that Raiden is just us, just shitty little fucking gamers, is really interesting. The fact that the Illuminati, these patriots, have been engineering all of these things all the way from the President of the United States. It's just a figurehead, that kind of thing. This AI was creating him and this situation. So good. I linked a comment to PB, Noodle, and Peachy earlier on that just says, Kojima originally wanted to name Metal Gear Solid 2 as Metal Gear Solid 3 and never have a 2, but his staff didn't like the idea, and it's a shame because he would have really made his point clear about censoring information and therefore controlling people. He was going to Mandela affect all of his friends. Mandela effect. Mandala's a slightly different thing. Yeah, there's so many layers to it, man. The social commentary, the AI, the Illuminati, the gene therapy stuff, the fact that they made a super soldier in Solid Snake by taking the best genes from the best soldier that ever lived, enhancing them and creating a child, whereas in this one you're being made through experiences, memories, as opposed to your genes. The fact that he is repressing everything, and the simile of information control. It's really, really fucking cool. And I really wanted to watch this video. I mentioned a video earlier on. Those of you that are already fans and don't want to be spoiled about the next game that we're going to play, Metal Gear Solid 4, go and watch a video. It's called a critical close-up of Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. A super bunny hop. I was going to watch it, but I'm not going to, because there are spoilers in it for 4, and I'm not going to bother with it. But watch it at the end.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
So then, who? So then, what? Now I can show you the intro. Okay, MGS2. Oh. What the hell? It's like the whole game, man. What the? That's Raiden's isn't it? What the? I have it in a fucking... Does it have to be in fucking 4x8? Not HD if it's in 4x8. To be honest. Okay, so the Patriots are all dead. What does that mean? Who's in charge? Who created all this stuff? Who was engineering all these things, like the president was saying? We just don't know. We're going to find out in the next game in the exclamation point chronology. We are doing Metal Gear Solid 4 next. You're going to play Metal Gear Solid 3? It's DJ New Moon. Come on. Please. Come on, man. Please. Just look at the title. Metal Gear Solid 4 is next. We started with Metal Gear Solid 3. We did Peace Walker. We did Ground Zeroes. Then we skipped 5, so don't say anything about 5. Then Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and now we have Metal Gear Solid 4 coming up. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's chunky. It's chunky and it's very it's very cutscene heavy.
Hi Brad. Take my money.
What's up, Keeper? Thanks for the 5 months and not for banning me on Pumpkinberry's channel. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot to take in for this game. Metal Gear Solid 2 is genuinely so enjoyable to play. I'm glad that it wasn't too fucking heavily spoilered. There was quite a few spoilers in there, so good job, everyone. Fucking spoiler-free playthrough is just excellent. The stress of just trying to fucking not have people spoiler these games is just, it's insane. Me, Noodle, and Helzy have been pulling our fucking hair out. But I appreciate those of you that aren't doing it. And then we go straight to PB's channel most of the time, and then they're trying to, the fucking mods are trying to cope with the spoilers over there. It's so frustrating. It's mental. I don't understand it. The people that come in and go, oh, it says no spoilers. Let me just type one. Good job. I don't get it. I'll never understand it. I don't know. And then, like, the thing is, people argue with you. They'll be like, spoiler. No, that's not a spoiler. Yes, it is. Okay, if we don't know what it is, if it's not information that's been given to us so far on the fucking screen in the playthrough, and you need to have watched the amount of it that I have, which is every second of it, then it's a spoiler. I made a joke about it last night on Twitter. People's definitions of the spoilers is insane. I said the internet is just 4.48 billion people with their own definitions of what a thing is, disagreeing with each other. That's all it is. It's so dumb. Yeah. It doesn't matter what your definition of a spoiler is. It only matters what my definition of a spoiler is. It's because it's my channel. I want to experience this game the way that if I was by myself, sitting here with no chat, and I want the people that are watching this to experience it that way as well. I don't get it. It's crazy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This game is awesome. Metal Gear Solid 2 is, I think in terms of social commentary, one, maybe if not the best, if not one of the best, and prolific pieces of social commentary that we didn't even know was going to be so true. Like I said, I didn't understand a lot of the stuff that he was saying in this until 2013. The first time I played this, I had no idea what was going on. I just went, kill the Solid Snakes. It's bad. Then like 2013, 2014, I think I was like, what the fuck? Because that was when I played it again. I played it again maybe 5 years ago, somewhere around then. So maybe 2015, I played it and was like, what the fuck? It's so impressive. But also just the fact that Kojima fucks with you. Because you want to play Metal Gear Solid again. He's already done this game fucking twice. So he fucks with you and has you play as you, trying to be Solid Snake. You know? But he's Raiden. He's just some fucking skinny little fucking beautiful Fortnite streamer. Him walking up onto the rooftop after the epic intro and then just falling in shit, bird shit straight away is one of the, it was my favorite bit of this entire playthrough. Excellent game, genuinely so fucking good. The introduction of AI and stuff is really interesting as well because I'm well into it. Obviously there was Peace Walker has that as well. Peace Walker came out after this in terms of release date, but we've been through some AI stuff. Peace Walker's AI thing was fucking cool as shit though. The way they use it is different. They create an AI so that it can, first of all, so that it can control the nuclear deterrent thing, right? Because they were like, oh, we should use her because of her ideals. But then also, Dr. Strangelove's ulterior motive to question the AI was one of my favorite things about that game. Building an AI of a person based from all the information they have on that person and then questioning its intentions as to why it made some of those final decisions or why she made some of her final decisions in life, questioning the AI to try and get those answers was really fucking cool. I didn't realize Peace Walker had that element to it because I only played it once. I loved it. I loved Peace Walker. It was so good. And I think, the AI in this is fucking interesting and cool as well. The way he starts going crazy at the end is genuinely terrifying. And there, you can see now as we're going through this, think back to Metal Gear Solid 3, the boss and her ideals and her reasons for wanting all of this to happen. The first, what's up, Murgles? Am I uploading them anyway? Yeah, I have a full collection. Collection playlist exists. So you can watch them from the fucking beginning. I don't know whether... Let me give you a link. Yeah. Noodle might be able to make it into a thing, but... So the boss's ideals, we're starting to get a really good perspective now. Because I haven't been able to talk about this, and I've been doing mini little recaps and things, but I haven't really explored a lot of the stuff, because I'm scared I'll stumble over my own spoilers for future things and upcoming things. But the ideals and the message that come from Metal Gear Solid 3, she had that plan to she saw the world, she went to space, and she looks at the world and realizes for the first time, truly, she has that fucking crazy revelation that all of these lines and nations and the things that these soldiers and people do just for these fucking fake invisible lines that make up, oh, inside these lines is where America is. The things that she's had to do for that. And now watching that, we've seen how Big Boss took that and twisted it into his own slightly more militaristic version of that. Way back when Metal Gear Solid 3 was going, they were talking about the money that the Wiseman's Committee had for the Patriots, that they were going to fund their own stuff with it, and now in the future we have this AI that's been built, the Lali Lule Lo, these Patriots, these Illuminati that have been doing their own twisted version of what the boss is trying to do here by like controlling information and stopping people from, having full autonomy. It's so good. The overarching stories and stuff, it's presented in the most confusing way, which is what most people's really only issue with these games, I think, is that it's very confusing. And consider we've played it in a chronological playthrough, I don't think it's anywhere near as confusing when you do it this way. And also we've been playing them like one after the other. I mean, these games started coming out in 1987 and like the last one came out. Realistically, we don't count Survive. The last one came out in 2015, 2016, whenever Metal Gear 5 was. Think about that. So each one came out of order chronologically as well. It started with Solid Snake in Zanzibar land, or in dealing with Big Boss. Then it jumps to Snake dealing with Liquid and the genome stuff. Then it was Raiden. Now, in terms of when this next game came out, it jumps all the way back to Big Boss. That's when we get the beginning of the first domino that's hit that sends this train going. And realistically, it goes even further back than that, right? Because you get the boss's story, her story of her time in World War II, and I guess elements that came before that. But really, that was where it began. And that's where this game goes. Then it jumps again to Metal Gear 4, and then it jumps again back to Metal Gear 5. So there's lots of jumping around in time. Prequels, fucking things coming after it, Legacy with Raiden and shit. It jumps all over the place. So a lot of people were very confused playing these, including myself. I didn't know what the fuck any of it meant. Now, at the end of it, we pretty much have the entire story mapped out. But realistically, by the time Metal Gear Solid 3 came out, we had the entire thing mapped out, but really they fill in some blanks with some other things. But it seems very convoluted, but you can actually simplify most of the elements down to the boss's ideals and how that is misinterpreted and twisted by different people, different players that are in this game, and just who's doing what and why, and who's taking somebody else's personal mission statement and personal ideals and bonds and making them into what they interpret it as. Solidus, Big Boss, Liquid. What's Ocelot doing? He's always fucking there. The Patriots. What the fuck is GW doing? And why was it that we killed GW but there's more? So good. It's so good. Here it is. This is the best song. Well, it's not the best song. It's my favorite one. My favorite intro to this series is this one, Metal Gear Solid 2. And I couldn't play it for you because it's just so... Every day I would listen to it on this playthrough, but it's filled to the brim with spoilers. And I'm going to show you literally why now. Let's watch the intro to this game because it's fucking awesome. The song is so good. There's so many spoilers. So this is my favorite by far my favorite intro and song. And also, it's the last time we're gonna hear it because they fucking fucked the rights to this song for Metal Gear Solid 4. So really great. Let's take a look. And also, yes, Metal Gear Solid 4 starts tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon, 9 a.m. Let's go. This is the intro to Metal Gear Solid 2. I've not been able to play all fucking week. Love it. Oh, so good, man. Damn. Isn't it? And obviously that it still misleads you into believing that you're playing Snake throughout the game, which is nice. But there is also a lot of spoilers in there, and I thought, fuck it. Game doesn't take too long to get through. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of the versions of the theme, the main theme. By far, I love it. The original fucking Metal Gear Solid theme. It sounds like a fucking Disney song, by the way. Let's listen to that real quick because I forgot to do it, and I really wanted to talk about it when we were playing Metal Gear Solid. And there's several things I keep forgetting about throughout this fucking thing. Remind me to tell you about Suikoden in a minute. The original Metal Gear Solid theme, original, sounds like a goddamn fucking Disney song. Not entirely, but this is it. This is just it. Just plain, the original version. Listen. There's a bit in it where you can have I want to edit it to the fucking Disney fucking intro with the castle and shit. Is it taking us for the Red Dead Redemption 2 adventure? Yeah, if I could go back in time, I would play all of the Red Dead. I'd play Red Dead, Revolver, then Red Dead Redemption 2, I think. I didn't realize how much I was going to enjoy that at the time. This I knew was coming. Soundtracks to these games are fucking awesome. And they're really abnormal and unorthodox as well in many places, I feel like. Very strange. I don't even understand some of the choices, but I love them. It's not here, I don't think. I don't know what we're on after this playthrough. There's talk of Devil May Cry, and what was the other series we were considering? I think we're going to do another series, though. Listen to how weird this sounds. Mass Effect or Devil May Cry. Probably. What happened to Rose? You'll find out. We're not finished. We've still got like 3 games. And a movie. And a 9.5-hour movie to watch. And that's not Metal Gear Solid 4, which is basically a movie. Here, listen to this. Listen to this. It goes all Disney in a second. You ready? Snake is a Disney princess. It sounds like a Disney song. Ready? Ready? What the fuck? What? Why does it sound like that? It's so fucking crazy, right? I really wanted to talk about it when we were doing Metal Gear Solid and I completely forgot. It's so fucking weird, dude. There's all these harps and twinkles and shit. Kapuzenwurm. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Es ist, ich habe Michael. No, es ist eine Metal Gear. Yeah, okay. Can't do it. Thanks for the raid. You've come in at the end of the stream. You missed everything. You've missed everything. You've come in at the very end of Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm doing a Snake gegessen. What was it? Eshek? No, what was it? What was the word for snake? Snake gegessen. Essen mein Arsch. You've come in at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. We're doing a chronological playthrough. Please don't say any spoilers, even if they're in German. Schlange. Verdammt. Ich habe Schlange gegessen. Und meine Schlange ist schlecht. I forget what the word for large is. So we're doing some wrap-up stuff. Michael, you missed the fucking whole game and the whole stream. Sorry, this is the end of the stream. Starting Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. Now, I honestly strap in. Like, some people, I've seen a few comments throughout this playthrough that like, oh my god, these cutscenes are so long. You don't know what a long cutscene is. You don't know. If you think at any point any of the cutscenes have been too long in this games, you don't understand what's to come. This is going to be a week of very little gameplay from me this week. What is the Metal Gear Solid 4? How long? How long have I got? This is a pretty long game. Oh, it's not too bad actually. 18 hours, so it's a little longer than these. But not too bad. So 18 hours for this one. It says it's gonna be longer. It for sure won't be. I won't do it in 18 hours, but I think I can do it pretty quickly. Metal Gear Solid 4, I think I've only played twice because it's pretty chunky. It's very weirdly paced. It's very, very strangely paced. Don't go into it expecting it to be much of a fucking gameplay game. There is gameplay, and honestly, the gameplay in it is legitimately very, very good. There's a few things that change up. We shift now to the PS3, and it's a heavy game. One thing I will say is that I'm pretty sure Kojima admitted that he was quite depressed when he made Metal Gear Solid 4. He also had a fucking gun to his head by Konami. They were literally like, you have to make another fucking game, dude. And also he got death threats from fans that he wasn't making another one. And so in the end, he was literally forced into a corner to make this game. And what he made, I really, really like. And some people don't. And this is the Metal Gear Solid 5, everyone kind of agrees is too much gameplay, not enough story. Too open, too repetitive, and very, very unlinear and very open world and sandboxy compared to the others. In terms of a game, it's fucking legitimate. It's a really, really good game, but it's just huge. And the other games were a lot more streamlined. A lot of people argue over Metal Gear Solid 4. I am a big fan of it, but most criticisms that aren't the criticisms like, the cutscenes were too long. I hate all those. I don't give a shit. Give me the whole fucking thing as a cutscene. I love this fucking game. I love this series. But I know a lot of the criticisms about the game and the way they present the game are legit. And I agree with them, but I don't stand by them. I can understand them. But I really love Metal Gear Solid 4. I really love it. And I really cannot wait to get to the end of it, because I've actually only recently just found out about some stuff to do with how this game was made from Kojima's perspective that I'm really interested to talk about. And I love it. And I love it. I truly love it. The intro is one of my favorite intros to any game ever. Just purely voice acting. You will recognize it because I sit and quote it a lot. I do impressions of it all the time. So I recommend that you join me tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon UK or 9 Eastern if you're in Americanos, because we're going to start Metal Gear Solid 4. Then I'm going to go and fucking install it because it's probably going to take forever on PS Now. I'm starting to get worried about PS Now because of the weird lag. The weird lag that it gets, and I feel like it's the bigger the game, surely the lag is going to get worse. I don't know. Let's get rid of this. Talking to PS Now, it's crashed on my screen right here. I'm going to go now because I run a D&D on Sundays. I'm going to go and prepare my D&D game, which starts tonight, or it is on tonight. It doesn't start tonight, it's just on tonight at in about 2 hours on Table Story, if you want to watch that. Also, I forgot to mention it yesterday, but I'm doing some NA streams. Not shit streams, but that is also the joke. NA time streams. From next week, I plan to play some JRPGs, starting with Konami game, Suikoden 2, because apparently it's incredible. Let's go, Americans. So Americans, if you want to watch my stream, I'm going to play through Suikoden at America time, 5 ET, Tuesday to Saturdays, until Suikoden's done. So if you want to mark that down, a lot of people I know are here on the weekend because they're in America. It's early for you to watch these streams. It's hard for you to get to these streams in the week. So I'm running a little science experiment. I want to see what happens if I do stream later, longer than just like one random game stream here and there. But I'm just gonna stream this through for science to see what happens. We have the energy. Did I not talk to you yesterday about what my energy stores are like? Nothing. I'm going hard, and it really is not going to be too difficult. They won't probably be very extremely high energy, but it's a JRPG, so it's going to involve probably a lot of me talking. I'm going to try and voice act it, but I probably won't go really to my full extent of voice acting because it will knacker me out to do every night. But I'm going to try and voice act them a little bit. This is absolutely easy for me to do, I promise, boys. There's no worries here. So for science as well, I'm sure I can fucking stream 2 streams a day for 2 weeks, okay? It's not going to kill me. This is why I don't talk about mental health issues. Because as soon as you tell people that you have a mental health issue, they suddenly treat you like you're a fucking weak old man. Why I've never told anyone it. Why I don't talk about it. After yesterday's stream where I spoke about it a bunch, and you say, oh, I don't have a lot of energy and, you know, I'll get some anxiety here and there. Everyone's like, oh, don't say that to him. And they start treating you differently. That's why I don't talk about it. But don't back up my fucking complex by confirming my fears. I'm an adult and I'm perfectly aware of what I can and can't do and the amount of energy I can do stuff. Very easy for me to do this, I promise. I'm not doing it full time. I'm not doing 2 streams full time. I'm doing it while we do Suikoden 2. I've never played it. This is going to be another hardcore, please don't spoil the fucking game playthrough. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, mark that in your calendar. As of Tuesday, 2 days from now, 5 Eastern. I'm only going to announce it as Eastern times. I live on Eastern, so it's not, you know, whatever. We start Suikoden. Doesn't change anything to Metal Gear. Metal Gear during the day, Suikoden at night. That way, if you are only able to catch one of either of those stream times, you won't miss out on, you know, like it being... You'll only get half a game if I do them both. That's why I'm doing it that way. Treat them like 2 different streams if you want, and not, you know, my stream. 2 different shows, kind of. So that's the plan there. I'm just such a huge JRPG fan. I've been watching PB play through Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, and it's killing me. It's killing me because I love JRPGs, and I just really haven't gotten the chance to play any of them. I find they don't really work very well on my stream. Every time I've played them in the past, I've always become frustrated at them and streaming them. And I don't want that. I don't want to ruin the game by me streaming it. However, if I'm doing it in what is essentially a bonus stream, it doesn't affect this stream, and I'm not going to feel anything. It's all bonus, you know? So, that's it. Metal Gear Solid 2, down. Metal Gear Solid 4 starting tomorrow. We are still a decent chunk. We still got a decent chunk left of this to do. Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. Then we do jump back in time. We're going to watch the Metal Gear Solid 5 movie, which is a 9.5 hour movie. That's 2 streams at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, where we do 2 streams where I'm just going to fucking grab a bunch of popcorn, sit down and watch the fucking Metal Gear Solid movie. Metal Gear Solid 5 movie. Because playing it through is going to be insane. Then we're doing Metal Gear Rising, and that will be that. Oh, I've loved this, by the way. I just want you to know that I genuinely have enjoyed every moment of streaming these games. I've loved it. It's so fun to play. I'm already planning doing it again like next year and playing them in release order, just to see how fucking confusing it is to play them in release order. Oh yeah, we're also going to do Twin Snakes. Yeah, but I mean, that's just for fun. That's like a bonus game. Yeah, I'm seriously considering like doing it again next year. That's how much I love these games. I'm like, I could easily do this once a year in different weird orders. Reverse order, just to really fuck with everyone. Oh man, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, I don't know. Heard a rumor you're interested in Mass Effect. Yeah, I might be doing that after this. I'm probably going to put it to a vote between Mass Effect and Devil May Cry, but basically, if I do one, let's imagine I do Mass Effect next, I'll probably do Devil May Cry after that. I've never played Mass Effect, I've never played Devil May Cry. It'll be different to me playing these through. I'm biting my tongue the whole time I'm playing these, like, oh, I want to talk about that thing that was just there, this little Easter egg, that little fucking piece of text, a little dialogue between Jack and Rose, a little fucking throwaway comment from Big Boss. All these things that are killing me while I'm playing this through will be a very different experience if I play Mass Effect. I don't know almost anything about Mass Effect. I don't know how that's possible after being online for so many years, apart from the hype. I feel like it's going to annoy me the same as Witcher fans love Witcher. The sycophants might annoy me because of how obsessive people are with Mass Effect. We'll see. But I'm very interested in playing it. I think from what everyone's told me, I'm going to love it. And I'm very interested in Devil May Cry as well. I know a little more about Devil May Cry, but not a huge amount. Are you going to play Andromeda? I don't know, man. We're nowhere near there. Let's just fucking get Metal Gear Solid done, then we'll talk about that. There's probably still going to be another stream at the end of fucking Twin Snakes where I just sit and we just talk about Metal Gear as a franchise and the series and what we've all just fucking been through. There are videos that I want to show you, like the one I wanted to play today, which I'm probably going to come back to at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 if someone reminds me. I love this fucking track. There's a lot still to get through before I'm not going to think about it yet. I've got Suikoden to do, and we've got the rest of Metal Gear. I'm not going to get too over the top and excited about you know, all the other shit. I am a Yennefer guy, yeah, I am. Yennefer all the way. Okay. So, that's that. End of the stream. Thanks for joining me. Bye. Remember D&D tonight. And don't forget everything I said. Have you written it down? Thanks very much for hanging out with me. Boys, I'll see you tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid 4. The Guns of the Patriots. Gwyneth Paltrow.